think we're ready to move forward. Let me double check. Upgraded. Things I'd have to upgrade. And I don't have much room. Those just to still haven't whatever that is. Still haven't learned Shaft because there are a lot of enemies. Go for the double punch too. Again, I have to upgrade them. So we'll just do that. Still trying to learn that. Right. Upgraded. But we'll get those after this fight. Alright, Lee, are you okay? Yes, enemy's gone. Who are they? Lee and Rebels, they saved me. I see the place is a mess, but please make yourself at home. They surprised me. Yeah, what was that all about? It was nothing. I remembered how I was in his situation. Doesn't your Wanzer belong to the RF? He's a member of the RF. One of them. There's more to their story, isn't there? They left. Are they after you? Yes, the military wants me dead to maintain secrecy. What was that squad they sent to kill you? I think it's a new elite unit. I mean, you don't know? They were a secret even to us. Not a mercenary force? I don't know, but their skills are amazing. Very hard to kill. Not our experience, but sure. Why did you quit the Red RF? Joined the RF for my country, also for my family. As part of the missions to hunt down the Huanlian rebels, we attacked the suspected villages without question. I didn't know whether I was doing the right thing. I kept telling myself that it was for the good of the nation. Then I lost the most important people in my life. Killed my wife and son during the mission. too, huh? You carry the same burden as I do. Jose. Alright. Next, talk at him. Disconnect for a second. Trigger the moving forward, so. I often thought of killing myself, but that won't change anything. The military will keep killing the innocent. Must protect the villages, but they attack this village because of me. I can't stay here any longer. I'm going to abandon the village and run. What? I'm going to run, like I did? You think the village will be safe if you run away? Is that going to lift the burden off your shoulders? What do I have to do? Killed my wife with my own hands, just like you. Couldn't bear the guilt and I ran. I'm still running. You did lose something precious. What about the things that you must protect now? Isn't that a way to pay for your mistake? Things to protect. You're right. I must stay behind and do what I can. That's right. Kazuki, you want to get going? Yes. Lee, be careful out there. Good luck. Thanks. Jose, I hope you find a way to pay for your mistake. Maybe we'll meet again. I hope so. Kazuki, what now? Let's go back to Gulin. You're going to stay here for a while. I don't know. Where are all the other scientists? That's none of your business. Stay here and wait for your sister to arrive. My sister? What do you mean? You didn't realize? The scientist you met at Tal Base is Amir Klonsky, your sister. That woman is my sister? I never knew she was still alive. I'm surprised. It must not have been such a good way to meet again. Emma was the one who designed Midas. I can't believe she made Midas. Why would she do such a thing? Emma's coming here to rescue you. Wait for her arrival. What happened? What's this? Looking for a challenge. Entertain me, otherwise you're all gonna die. Take it easy or we'll get punished by high command. Punishment, who cares? I've already completed our mission. Has nothing to do with me. What's up with that psycho? Kazuki. What? He's the OCU scientist we ran into back in Australia. Damn, alright, we have to do something about him. You've done enough. Huh? Who are you? What's the OCU doing here? Don't mistake me for trash like that. Doubted my talents and scrapped my experiments. This country, that man is different. He knows my power. What? Powers? Who do you think you are, killing the innocent? Insignificant. Jerk, man. No talk, let's dust it. Oh, you want some too? Everyone wants a piece of me. Are you saying that I'm a failure too? Failure? What are you talking about? I'm not a failure. I'll show you. Whatever. You're going to have it your way. Burger King. You will kneel to the power of my monster. Especially that woman there. This monster was created just for me. It's unstoppable. Come on, try me. packed because everybody's got shotguns but that guy. And that guy's got all 3 weapon types, so I think. Oh no, he's only piercing and fire, but still. It's hard to get one good. You go there, you go there, you go there. Dodge. Really? Counter you, so she is probably going to attack her. I hope. Boom goes the tree. Okay, this one's definitely attacking her, so go ahead. Nice. Do this class up. Fire 3. Double shot. Excellent, excellent turn. Ow. A lot of leg shots. Nice. Send the rocket at him. Got him. One monster out of the fight. And in my pocket. Gotta go with the body. Good. Damn it. She got to keep her AP. Do this. Those are there. Occupied. Going to restore legs. God damn it, man. So she can run away! Restore of her arms. I'm so glad that is triggering so much. God damn it. Okay, at least he doesn't. At least the stun didn't stick. Hop out. Okay, that's fine. I've got Teodone's. She's out of. For yourself. That's horrible counter. Alright. I'm aggravated that I'm not getting more feints, other stuns. Watch out! Nice. Just what I needed. They're still probably going to attack me. With the fist. Nice. Taking the fuck out of you. Probably gonna kill him. That's okay. Won't it move? Why can't I control it? My head. What are you doing? What's going on? Pilot has lost his mind. Shotgun. Bunch of hit points back. The body is where his machine gun is. I mean, I could take a chance of meleeing or rocketing him. Fist. Hope she doesn't. Got him. All right. 2 more. Nice. I did horribly. Damn it, why? I am the ultimate warrior. I am not a failure. What's he talking about? He's still trying to say something. What? You were an M2. Huh? What? Boom! The Cerebral Mind. That answers the eggs are no need to say such things. Hey, is that Wanzer? This isn't worth disturbing Lukov. Lukov? We'll not fight today. We'll meet again. Love that we can hear him talking inside of his back. Is he, self-monologuing over the comm so everyone can hear him? I don't get it. Wait, who are you? You see, his name's Jared. From Subway. He's an asshole. Hey, he said something about Lukov, didn't he? Yeah, they got us. The last lead was destroyed right in front of us. Yes. What's that scientist trying to tell me? Let's head back for now. I'm worried about you and Zulin. Alright. Network shell. Sell both of them because we already have young Sonic parts. Body. Left arm. Right arm. Legs. So what do we got? He's got that. It reduces his movement to 2, and I don't like it. I guess we're going to Shang-Di. The ones that would reduce it to 2. Let's go upgrade it right now. Oh man, low 5 hit point upgrades are available now. I'm just going level 4 for now. No, I don't think you learned anything, did you? No. Neither did Emma. The Undead. She learned her leg skill. No, body skill. Body skill, okay. That's the only one she can equip, so we'll equip that. Left arm. Right arm. She's actually still learning both of those. So. Also, computer. everyone. 6 computers. At least the active team. Nothing new weapon-wise. Alright, so since that, don't have enough to do this, so Marcus has to wait for a new computer. Battle skills. Alright. Definitely want the avoid 80. It's clutch. Rate of fire 2. Check punch. Fix 100. He's got the rate of fire 3 arms, so shot 1. Two. Not even split fast attack. I have to drop that to rate of fire. Pilot damage. smash. Fire 3. Double assault. Double shot. Still got 2 points. Evade 1 and another eject punch on the end. Marcus didn't get it, so. Alright, save. Exit. You've returned. How did it go? So you're still in one piece. Are you alright? Yes, I haven't kicked the bucket yet, if that's what you're asking. You did quite a bit of damage, though. Zuan, how about you? I'm alright, I've been worse. Damage is quite significant. If only I were younger. Don't overexert yourself, you're getting old, just admit it. What are you talking about? I'm still in great shape. Got an email. Dennis. Flexible. You seem busy. I'll be busy too. I met him. He's 22 or 23 years old. He's kind of expressionless. He has blonde hair and seems a bit neurotic. His name is Norman Bates. That's what the media calls him anyway. He has no ID of any kind. I wonder how he survived. His way of speaking is amazing. He talks like a machine gun, but I don't understand anything he says. I wonder if I can really evaluate him. Sorry to write so much about work. That's right, she's investigating a serial killer. Send a mail back to Seoul. Doesn't say which one to send her, so it probably doesn't really matter. May not be able to reply, might not be appropriate for me to contact you since you work for the FBI. It's okay, I'm interested in the Norman Bates case as well. Please tell me more, I hope I can help. Yeah, we'll send that one. So first, let's talk to Dennis, but so we'll talk to the others first. Not finished yet. You're quite the grandpa. You saved us. You got here just in the nick of time. Dennis. What's wrong, Dennis? I was thinking of Lukov. I didn't expect to hear his name. We should capture those guys for more information. We're one step closer now. What do you mean? Think about it. Lukov is involved in this country's politics. Right? He has to have connections here. We're still short on information, though. Talk to UA. Start rebuilding right. What are you gonna do now? We're going back to Guangzhou. Alright, good luck to you guys. Sorry we can't help you guys rebuild. Don't underestimate us. We'll be done in no time. You're an energetic man, alright. I like being complimented by a young lady like you. Dirty old man. Good luck, everyone. I'll be on my way to Chengdu. You're not going back with us? What would I do in Guangzhou? That's true. Tell the commander I said hello. Sure, good luck to you. See you. Well, we'll probably see each other again. I hope so. Well, looks like we were gone for such a long time. It was a long time. I heard that Gulin was attacked. Yeah, it's in terrible shape. Don't worry, that branch will be fine. Yes, they have old you. How did it go for you? You got some good information. Good, I'm glad. The most important pieces are still missing. I see. And we got to see the sensitive side of Jose. Let's not talk about that. You don't need to be embarrassed. It's nice to see a different side of people. Alright. We can talk to Lou. So, are you really that amazing? There are tons of folk tales about him. Like he fought against 1,000 soldiers in a guerrilla war. He defeated a Wanzer with his chi. Well, give me a break. Worse, they're all lies. Yes, most of the stories came from him, but I guess he was still good. I should have sparred with him. He might have been a good match for Marcus. Alright. See there? Again. We're going to go out. To the shop. police to begin with. Actually, but wait, I don't know you. I see. All right. Hugo, why are you stuttering? Let's save. Out. Back to headquarters. Kazuki, I need to talk to you. What is it? Check this out. Long time no see, Dennis. Has it been since college? Still a journalist in the DHC covering a story, but information is hard to come by. I thought you'd know more. Why don't we exchange what we know? Send me a reply if you're up for it. I'll be waiting. Hey Dennis, who's Wade? My best friend from college. So Dennis has friends too. Of course. You wanted me to talk to me about this email? That's right. He says he's a journalist. Wei Ching-yi is a famous journalist. I've read his articles. This is a guy who'd risk his life for an exclusive. What's he doing with the DHC? It's his business. Can I ask you something? What? You don't sound happy about this. Did something happen between you two? We used to be best friends a long time ago. Why write to each other? We don't. So you don't like him, but you still want his information? I don't let personal feelings get in the way of my job. Should we go see him? Yes, he might have some useful information. Alright, Dennis. Will you write him back? I'll let you know when he responds. Thanks. Out again, apparently. Go back here. Talk to the angry people. Kazuki, I got a response. You don't say. What did he say? Be patient. Thanks for the reply. Let's meet at that old bar we used to go to. Weren't you a student in the UCS? He also went to graduate school in the UCS. How come you have a favorite bar in the DHC? He invited me over here when we were still in school. Let's get going. Lua, we're heading out for a while. Where to? To Young Ding. You have no information? Yes, we're meeting Dennis's friend in Young Ding. The enemies are becoming more active. Be careful. Thanks. We're on the save here. Dennis is right here. Dennis, over here. That's him. Long time no see. What do you look? Well, hello to you too. And you've got guests. They're my colleagues. Colleagues? They look like friends to me. Yeah. Too crowded here to have a proper conversation. Guess there's no choice. Come to my place. It's been a while, hasn't it? Is that okay with you? Sure, I'm Wei, by the way. And Kazuki, nice to meet you. By the way, hey, check out that weird building. It's a Tulu. Traditional Keija tribe house. Let's see. Remake. Hey, wait for me. This is my house. But don't. Wait, you have information about this country? Can you tell us what it is? What's the rush? Came here for the information, not to chat. So you're still holding a grudge. Too bad. Why don't you come back later? Wait. Dennis, what about not letting your feelings get in the way? I didn't, but he obviously did. Dennis, where are you going? I can't stay here. Let's follow Dennis. I'm not giving up. I'll be back later. I'll keep a candle burning in the window. Tell Dennis he's still too stubborn. Are they really best friends? Yeah, that didn't go well at all. I think Sybil had something to do with the two of them. Like they were both in love with her. Dennis won, but then things happened and... Young Nemo. Alright, talk to the owner. Serious man. So many chins. Yep, that's right. Wow, you could just feel the 4,000 years of chin history. Getting congested. Alright, talk to the regular. I haven't seen you around here. We're sightseeing. You get a lot of people like you these days. There's a foreigner who came by asking questions about Wei. Wei, the journalist? Yeah, he's a top earner around here. Foreigner from which country? Oh, I don't know. He was kind of expressionless. Maybe it's Lukov. The ones we fought in Gulin and Longshank. Probably because of Wei's investigation. That's bad. Why? For Wei. We should let him know. Hey, what about Dennis? He'll be fine. Let's go tell Wei. Well, Wei. What? Did something happen? Someone's after you. Tell me something new. Oh, so this is normal? Why? It's just part of my business. bad business. Hey, it's too noisy here. It's dangerous. Well, wait. Can't leave him alone right now. Let's follow on. Wait, what happened to us? Can't we ever go back to the way things used to be? We finally found you. Who are you? Stop your investigation and leave. You guys working for the military? We'll ask the questions. Your survival depends on your answer. Are you threatening me? I'm the Great Cornholio. Oh, sorry. Does that mean I'm not so far from the truth? Is that your answer? I'd never let go of such a juicy story. I admire your dedication, but it won't mean much if you're dead. There are certain things I can't let go of. Now I'll have to show you how dedicated we are. Who is it? You okay? Dennis. You're in luck. Thanks. Who are you? I don't have to answer that. Damn it. Talk too much. You're just a second-rate agent. Who are these guys anyway? It's dangerous here. Yes, let's get out of here. Wait, you're okay? Yeah, Dennis helped me. So you were attacked? Yeah. By whom? Probably the DHZ military. Can you tell us what you're after? I'm sharing any information that might be useful. Alright. Guess I owe Dennis one. What do you want to know? First, what are you investigating here? Do you know the Ravnui International Laboratory? What's wrong, Emma? It's nothing. One of the labs, Orsha, is conducting unethical genetic research. Unethical? I don't know the details yet. Is there a scoop about their genetic engineering research? Hold on, let me finish. A man named Bal Gorbowski, was the head of Orsha Lab, and Bal. What's wrong, Emma? Are you okay? Emma, are you alright? Oh, excuse me, it's nothing. Please continue. I guess he was also the head of the Ministry of Technology in Ravnui? But not anymore? Right, after he quit, he became an ambassador to the DHC. He's good friends with Chairman Jibo Liao. So what about it? A resignation from Orsha Lab, followed by his appointment as DHC ambassador. What if Bal is selling the research data to the DHC? I don't know if he's doing this as an individual or orders from Ravnui, but that's the story. No more information regarding Glukov? Did that help at all? The genetic engineering story is interesting. It is. Dennis, are you going to stay friends that way? We'll probably never see each other again. Dennis, you're okay with that? I don't have anything more to say. But, Kazuki, there are certain things you can't fix. Kazuki, let's go. Dennis, won't you regret this someday? Don't make me repeat myself. Thanks, Wei. Good luck. How did it go with Wei? You got information, but Dennis and Wei's friendship fell apart. I didn't expect it to be that bad. We haven't heard anything new. Why don't you rest for a while? That's what we'll do. We've got mail! How are you? It's UA from Goodland. I may be old, but I know how to use email. The locals are helping us rebuild our branch and the work is going well. Hey, Moneymaker. Hacking into the military computer with you is fun. Gotten so many offers since then. I'm asking for your help. I need you to hack into the Twin Tiger software server and locate a classified file. The file contains info about their OS. Send me the password and location of the file. Pay us $200. Easy, right? I didn't want to pass it up, but I'm too busy. Got some info regarding the password. It's attached to this mail. Good luck. I'm sure the FBI would want to send Norman Bates to the insane asylum. His crime was brutal and extremely smart. His speech, when deciphered, moves between more than 13 languages. His IQ is also very high. There's no doubt that he's mentally ill. We can lock him up, but only he can make himself feel any guilt. My job is done. I guess I didn't need your advice. P.S. Somebody's birthday's coming up soon. Alright, to UA. All the stories about you true? Show us some proof. I'm gonna go with the languages one. Alright. Do I need to go forum? I think it's Da Hong Zong Corporate. Tigersoft. Products. Download. Wish I don't have enough. Server. No, I need to go back up. Exit. Text data. I don't have a decrypting file though, apparently. Secret tab 1. See intelligence. There's a section about the network for this game. What information am I trying to get? All about my legend. I enclosed a photo for you. It was taken 10 years ago. I was insane back then. I can't possibly do that now. I kicked some monster butt with my bare hands, and that's how the legend started. Wow, this is amazing. Yeah, even I can't match that. You guys are morons. Are you guys morons? I mean, Wei Ching Yi? What a blast from the past. I read his articles on the web sometimes. He's a workaholic like you. But you and Wei? Well, whatever. Fate speaks many languages. What does this mean? He's going to be sent to a psychiatric hospital soon. Bye. Let's ask, because I wasn't on the right track, I agree, but I need you to do something. You check Fate's DNA again? I'm sure you ran a DNA test. Just check the gene structure with your own eyes. Oh, Job gave me a piece of cake. The password is Clot. Text file about the new OS is classified 1. It's on the server. Now pay me. What else do I have? Right back to where. Still got something to do. think that was it, but let's see. Still got something to look at. Corporation. Still got something. Oh, in the mail now. Amazing, you got the password so easily. The 200 reward means deposited. Thank you. That wasn't there before, but that was apparently it. Whatever. Let's go do another mission. Punch! Fast attack! And skill 2. One quick simulator battle before we do move on. Alright. Did I finish my drink? I'm going to put my drink right there. Under the guide. Nice. Missed. Whatever. Hello! How are we doing, Ezzy? Does have a good little soundtrack. I'm just waiting for my meds to kick in. Don't have any plans tomorrow, but still like to get to bed sometimes at a decent hour. Yeah, I'm on pain meds, I'm on antidepressants, I'm on sleeping meds. Take a nice big cocktail of them every night just to get to sleep. Rockets at me. I told you could do that. I sure as heck didn't. Yeah, I've got some pretty messed up injuries from a car accident, so I have to take something for the pain. Yeah, I don't know if you can see that arm. Yeah, I can't really get it on there. But broke that arm, broke my leg, crushed my foot, and I got nice big scars to prove it all. Alright, what did I need that money for? I need that money to go here. So I could buy this. I'm gonna check for something real quick. Well, driving is not scary at all. You just pay attention and you're fine. I think I have that one. Excuse me. I'm checking my strategy guide for stuff I can pick, stuff I can buy. From various websites on the internet in the game. The strategy guide. You know what a strategy guide is? Take your game further. Got battle maps. It's got information on all the different websites. It's what we used to do before the internet. We had a guide and we used it to cheat on our games. Looking for things that cost moolah. Now this game came out before the internet was being used in a lot of things. Have that one yet. if there's anything else I get. So, alright, backing out. Save after all that. Oh, wrong. That's right. Right? No. No. There. Alright. Move. Well, we'll go to Wangzhou again. Delish. All you've done is eat lately. Won't you get fat? Nope, I'm a growing girl. This homemade stuff is pretty good, Dennis. You want some? I don't drink. Bad for decision making. Oh yeah? I do better when I'm drunk. Don't they have orange juice? I wonder if Alyssa is eating okay. She's fine, quit worrying about her. Oh, there you are. I'm sorry, who are you again? Oh, you don't remember me? Oh, you're the operator from headquarters. Yes, well, I'm glad you remembered me. You're a friendly guy. No, actually, it's no time for small talk. Something wrong? Commander's asking for you. No, I'm still eating. I haven't finished my drink. Quit complaining, let's go. Wayne, what happened? Anything new? There's a radio dispatch from our branch in Ximen. Any new information? They're hiding someone who escaped from a laboratory in Shanghai. Laboratory? Why escape from a lab? I don't know the details, but he took research data when he escaped. Research data, huh? The materials were signed by Bal, the goodwill ambassador from Ravnui. Are you serious? Bal? I've heard his name before. You stupid, we heard it in Yangding. Oh, that thing with jeans and the ambassador and all? Sounds like a jackpot. What's wrong, Emma? My mind was just wandering for a second. You alright? I'm fine. Wang? What? Did something happen? Can we meet him? Sure. Thanks. Is this urgent? We want to leave right away. Alright, I'll contact Ximen. Here we go. Next mission. Got a drink. 500 kilometers from here to Xiamen. That's pretty far. About 8 hours by trailer. Oh well. What do we do, Kazuki? All we can do is go. We have no other info. Contact Xiamen. I'll take you there. Oh, Lila's coming with us. You can just tell us where it is. We'll be fine. The branch leader of Xiamen is a bit eccentric. And they assigned him as a branch leader? Yes, even I don't like dealing with them sometimes. Really? Please come back here when you're ready. Emma, can I talk to you? What is it? You guys go to the city and get everything ready. Make it quick. No lover spat. Emma, you've been acting strange since Yongding. Are you okay? I'm sorry, it's nothing really. Do you want to talk about it? Kazuki, no thanks. Alright. Hey, do you remember that time in Singapore? Yes, of course. You told me some things about yourself. Is this related to that? You want to tell me? very observant. My parents worked at Orsha Laboratory. They researched quantum physics under Ball. Is that why you acted strange when you heard Wei mention Ball? My parents escaped with me from Orsha. Ball is the man who killed my parents. UCS took me in sometime after. Soon after that. I see. I didn't mean to keep it a secret. But when I heard Orsha and Ball, I'm sorry I asked. You forced it out of me. I didn't mean to. I'm just kidding. I'll never forgive Ball. Killed my parents and made my life a living hell. Emma, don't dwell on it too much. I know. But I can't guarantee anything if Ball shows up in front of me. Emma. The others are waiting. Let's go. Yes. Sorry I'm late. What are you doing, Kazuki? I got tired of waiting. Head back to headquarters when you're ready. Go ahead and pop in the shop. Save. Got a new mech here that we don't have the parts of. So, stock. Buying stock. Buying stock. Buying stock. What about backpacks? It's an energy backpack, no items. Don't like that. Items! Make sure we're all stocked up on items. We're not. Oh, you used everything. Something. Network. Shop. Not too heavy for her to equip. Got one in there. Start low. Let's don't have the bunny. Alright, resave. Move out and head to the headquarters for the next battle. Is everyone ready? Yes, we can leave anytime. Let's go. Nope. Finally, we were getting tired of waiting. Apologize, it's quite a journey here from Guangzhou. And these are the people who came all the way from Japan? Nice to meet you. I'm Chong, head of the Xiamen branch. You have a child with you. Whose daughter is she? I'm not a kid. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't like it. I'd like to meet the person being held in captivity. That's right. Hold on. Bring him over. Listen, hurry up. Is it necessary to treat him like a criminal? Why do you ask? He's not on our side yet. Yes, but you're the second in command. Shouldn't you be more careful? That's... What's up, Emma? It's nothing. What's his name? Ivan. Ivan, can we ask you a few questions? You ran away from a laboratory. I got sick of everything. What? I'm not a guinea pig. What do you mean? What type of research was being conducted? The Imaginary Number Project. Imaginary number? They're genetically engineering the perfect human being. Genetic engineering, eh? Remember Wei's story? But I thought it was at the Orsha lab in Ravnui. Yes, but Ball started another lab here after coming as an ambassador. So what's this perfect being? People who can come into positions of power and influence, and also make accurate decisions on the battlefield. That is, if the subject is a success. A successful subject has the perfect mind and body, but a failure destroys itself. Destroys? Even if a subject survives, they don't live for very long. Isn't that the crazy guy in Thailand? He also escaped from a laboratory. Are you an imaginary number? Yes, but a failed one. It's kind of expressionless. Are there successful ones out in the world? Yes. One of them could be a politician or something, huh? Creepy. Ball's right-hand man is also an imaginary number. So he works alongside one of the puppets he made? His name is Lukov. All the imaginary numbers know him well. Lukov? Lukov? Are you serious? Yes. Where's Lukov now? I heard he returned to Ball recently. Alyssa's with Ball? Emma. Orsha Lab, Ball, the DHC, and Lukov? It's all coming together. Oh my. Shots fired. What is it? We're under attack. What? How did they find us? I don't know, but they did. Doesn't matter, let's go. Time to fight! Alright, it says to protect against piercing except for one. And to protect him against fire. Them against fire. Alright. We're surrounded. Damn, they must have followed me. Are they after you? Yes, they've come to dispose of me. We found you, Ivan. You're just a sample, and you escaped. Such a failure. Regardless of our orders, dispose of him. You okay? Why? I have more questions for you. Can't have you die. You're right, I can't die here. You two alright? Yeah. Well, I don't intend to die. Give that man an answer. Ivan. Failure like you has no right to... You has the nerves to stand up against us? Jared, this is a good opportunity. I see. Coming back with combat data will help our experiment. Huh. Ivan, don't go out on your own. Ivan. Let's get in there. So this is an imaginary number. I don't intend to die. Don't intend to die. I'm going to live. My head. Ivan, what's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Something's wrong with Ivan. He lost it. What are you doing? Hang on, Ivan. Hey, are they fighting each other? Failures are mentally unstable, that's what he said. Ivan, stop! You'll destroy your mind. Just a failure. But you've served a purpose. To think that you'd be so touched by something like that. Look out! Slow motion. Action dive. In a giant suit of armor. Ow! Emma, are you okay? Ivan. Ivan. Insignificant. But we got our data. Not bad for just a sample. How dare you? Let's do this. Emma, calm down. Alright, we'll go to anti-fire. Everyone else anti-piercing. Got 2 over there. 3 over there. 1 in the back. Wait, there should be 8 total. I see 2 there, but yeah, there's 2 back there. Should be 2 of those. see the one. Here's one over here. Where? Oh, right there. Okay. I'll just zip right up to you. me. Uh-oh. That hurt. But he's out of rockets. I lost my legs due to all that. I think I just lost my game. I got a blackout. Close software. Oh no! Topple shot! Flat on your face. That's a negative, bro. That'll be a negative. This is gonna hurt. Yeah. That's another restart. You go there. You go there. Still stay there. We'll take out this guy. Rosavi instead. Jared first. That's a lot of body shots. Miss. Ow. God damn it. No way to hit him now without blowing him up. Lost my legs. Alright, I'm gonna have to restart again. After that. Maybe we should all go after one instead. Go defeat the ones that we need to kill for sure. I have a schedule per se. I do have a Discord server. It's in my bio. If the link doesn't work, let me know. It should. I think I set it up for permanent use. I don't really do a schedule because I don't know if I'm going to feel up to streaming it every night. So, but lately I've been doing a lot of marathon gameplay. Like before this, I was doing Expedition 33 and I played through all of it. Then before that, I did a Suikoden marathon, when the Suikoden remasters came out. So I played Suikoden 1, 2, 3, 4, Tactics, and 5. Took me 80 days. And it was almost every day for 80 days. There's about 4 days where I didn't because my PS2 HDMI converter card broke. So I had to wait and order a new one, and then I just took another day or two off. I try to be chill. I'm just trying to get my follower base up. I am trying to get to affiliate, but raid's going. It's going to take a while, but it's okay. I'm just playing games that I enjoy, and if people want to come and watch me play them, it's great. How'd you keep your arms? Should have died. See, I may have underestimated humans. Disable. God damn it. At least none of them have activated salvo yet. Seriously. Should have healed. Probably gonna die. Who would have thought humans could be this powerful? Lost my legs. I think we're gonna have to redo this one as well. Okay. You don't need to move. Yeah, just one body hit. Yeah. Alright. One more try. Fuck. Nope. Arm. Totally took it. There's the body hit I expected. This is a pretty tough fight. It's really hard to decide which one I should go after more. Nice dodge. Nice dodge. Dodgy! Nice. Really? Really? A feint? Barely hitting me? And of course a body shot to just turn the whole thing on me. Doing decently well, and then all of a sudden I've only got one active person and they're confused. check me out. Thank you. Dodge. Oh, okay. That guy's out of rockets. He's not. The other guy might have one left as well. Chef! That's a miss. His rockets. What? I just kind of want to get through this battle now. What? Why didn't you counter? They're not giving up, are they? The part I was aiming for. Still got a silver medal on that somehow. Why? Why? Why did you do that for me? wonder. Why? Ivan, you're alive? I'm glad. Wait, I'll help. No, I'm not meant to live that long anyway. Ivan, I knew when I first saw you that I couldn't let you die. Why? Don't understand. Don't understand. In time you will know. But don't lose yourself when that time comes. I believe in you. Ivan. Ivan. Emma. What? What's so special about the imaginary numbers? You're no different than any other human. I don't think I got any. No, I didn't get any. Oh, I don't want to do this, but yeah. Um, Glad our base is safe. Yeah, better thank us for that. I think Emma took it hard. She seems pretty troubled. Hey, shut up. Ouch, what was that for? It's too bad about Ivan. We know where Lukov is. Chong, we're returning to headquarters. Bring the materials Ivan brought with him. Please send the commander my regards. Will you commend us for our achievement? Commander will decide. I only report the facts. Oh, headset change. Just peeked at me. Said, hey, I'm dying. Sit down. Right easy. Alright. How are you? How long do you plan to keep me here? Let me out. You still have the energy to complain, I see. Take me back to my brother. You're the key to my future, and you and Emma both. What do you want? What will you do to my sister and me? You don't know anything about your past, do you? My past? What about my past? You'll find out when she gets here. Leave my sister alone. You're one of the chosen ones. Why are you so emotional? Stay here and keep quiet. Wait, I'm still not... Kazuki, Emma, please be safe. Back to Guangzhou. I see, we need to do something. About what? Ball's plan will affect us if we don't do something about him. Wang, I have a favor to ask. What is it, Kazuki? Lukov might be at the Ravni embassy in Shanghai. We need to go to Shanghai. It's impossible. Why? Getting into Shanghai isn't easy. We'll be fine, we're experienced. Don't overestimate yourself. Kazuki, the commander is right. Luo, but why? Listen to me. There are 3 possible routes to Shanghai from Guangzhou. One runs along the coastline. The Nanjing and Hangzhou forces, however, are inland, and Shanghai's naval forces will crush us, even with all of our units. So the defensive line around Shanghai is perfect. The western route passes through the Chengdu and Lanzhou forces. What about the third option? A surprise attack on Wuhan, but would that even be possible? Yes, but the rapid reaction force has overwhelmed us before. The problem is that these special forces show up without there being a base nearby. And you can't figure out where they're pulling from? Even during the Zeman incident, they knew exactly where Ivan was. There has to be a supply base nearby, but we're not sure where. Why don't we figure out where their base is on attack there? We tried, but they were always one step ahead of us. Goodness. Isn't there anything we can do? Hey, don't yell. But we now have a specific target. All we have to do is find it and destroy it, then go to Lukov. Where's Emma? We should leave her alone right now. Not gonna go bother her, are you, Kazuki? Don't tease me. Is Fine seriously considering attacking their main base? Of course, they're talking about taking over the country. Can't we lure them out somehow? I mean, run a decoy and lure the rapid reaction force out? We might be able to find out where their base is. It's impossible. No, it might be worth a try. Dennis isn't being a naysayer. It's probably the sound thing to do. Let's get ready. I've done that, but I guess I'll go look again. All right. I swap Wanzers by accident? Are you kidding me? Where do you think you're going? Come on! lost my arm. Didn't? What the hell? I guess the confusion? Froze up again. Let's see where the save is. Where the quick save is. And then I'm going to save it and go to sleep. The other med I took just a bit ago is starting to work, and I need to go to sleep. Let's get back at the beginning of that simulation. No. I don't have any money. Alright, hard save again. Alright, I'm off for tonight. I'll be back around. Either. May not be tomorrow night, because this pill's gonna make me sleep most of the day. Unfortunately. And I may not feel up to streaming after that, but I'll definitely get back into it though, because I do want to finish this game and play 4 again. I really do love this game. It has so many different... It has at least 4 distinct paths that you can go through, and my original PlayStation save file, I played it at least those 4 times. Probably a couple of others on top of that. So, it's a really fun game. If you like strategy RPGs and giant mechs, this is the game. So, anyway, let's see. Is there anyone to raid? No. Okay. then we're just gonna call it. So, have a good day, night, whatever your time zone you're in, and see you next time.